Hey, did you miss me? Oh god, my voice sounds horrible. Look, I've even got like fucking my puberty's coming back. Look, I'm getting spots again. you know it's bad when like you're feeling under the weather when that shit starts coming back. It's not good, is it? It's not good. Don't like it. Hi guys. Sorry, I did follow your advice, Mickey. I did. Unfortunately, it's kind of hit me a bit harder than I thought initially. After a day, I thought, oh, okay, it's fine. It'll just go away now. No, didn't go away. Just hurt more after. It's not, it's not even that. Yeah, it's not even that bad, but it's just stuck around for a while. You know when you like have this kind of flu-y thing, like man flu. We're gonna call it man flu because it's man flu. And it's that initial sort of like 10 or 20 minutes after you've woken up, and you just feel like, I can't breathe, I can't swallow anything. Just my whole body hurts. But then after a while, it kind of sorts itself out. So yeah, I'm not 100%, but I'm probably about like 70% better. I feel like it's time to come back. It's time to come back. I miss this. I miss you guys. Sounds like you've been swallowing nails. It fucking feels like it, Spidey, at some point. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I missed all this. So I'm back. I'm back a bit late because I'm not gonna lie. I still feel a bit rough, like I said, and I overslept a little bit. So yeah. I'm here though. I'm here. This isn't really doing anything, is it? This isn't coming back very quickly. Yeah, I'm a bit better. I'm better. I'm better. Still not great, but I'm better. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the I forgot that happened, didn't it? BlizzCon. Bit of a disaster, I'd say. Saphira, good to see you. Yeah, a little bit of a disaster there. I mean, the Overwatch characters look cool, I think. Sorry, Ash looked cool. You know me, white-haired characters, it's my jam. That is my jam. The Diablo Eternal thing, no. You don't announce that at BlizzCon as a main thing. If you're going to do that, you announce it somewhere else. Not at BlizzCon. So I'm just gonna, while I'm here, I'm just gonna try and start up Red Dead while I'm talking. Bad idea. Apparently they had Diablo 4 ready to be shown at, or they were going to show Diablo 4, and then they changed their mind. I think that was a bad idea. I do have a white hair kink confirmed. Yeah, white hair though, not grey. White. Liking the scruff. Glad you're better. It's slowly getting there. It's yeah, you can feel it, but I don't know. My facial hair doesn't grow the quickest. Oh, so that's quite loud. That is quite loud. Guns. Yeah. It takes a little bit of time to get going. You never know. By the end of the month, I might have my normal facial hair back. God. You know, like that's why Snow has. My characters always have white hair because I reckon it looks rad, but you don't really get you don't really get like people with like true white hair. It's usually grey, isn't it? Also, Spidey, unlucky for getting fucked over on your fish pyramid, by the way. I don't really know, Mickey. No. No. In this case, by kink, I think it looks cool. It's the aesthetic I like. Sorry, there's gonna be still a little bit of quite a bit of sniffing and coughing in this this stream. But I'm sorry, Spidey. Your girlfriend Garomi bot fucked you over. Oh, the stream shouldn't have frozen. Not my end. No dropped frames or anything. Mickey, you can change the thing. Because you're number one bit donator, so you can just change that to. You can add that badge, I think, if you want to. No matter how many badges you have, my name will always be the longest. that's fairly true, Spidey. There's not many people that are have got names longer than you have. Oh, I just want to say thank you to Sora, by the way. Followed the channel over the well, it looks like must have followed it yesterday, I think. Thank you, Sora. Very kind of you. I've added something here, by the way. I've added the November target. I've given you 2 goals. So yeah, I'll do something with my facial hair at the end of the month if we hit 1 goal, which we already have. So I'll do that. I don't know if I want to shave this bit off again, but well, I'll work something out. We'll work something out. And then yeah, if I hit all 4 goals, we'll do I'll do a 12-hour stream. And it'll probably be the whatever the current viewer voted for game is going to be. It'll be something very different by then. Also, yeah, guys, just in case you haven't already, there is a straw poll up on the Discord for playing the next what the next game is after I finish Dishonored. And I think at the moment Wind Waker is winning. So if you don't want to see Wind Waker, you're gonna have to do some voting. You can vote for as many games as you want, though, out of that list. There's about like 10 or 12 or something. Can we reach 10,000 bits this month? I don't know. I'm not doing a Hitler mustache, Spidey, no. Oh, you're getting buffering. Try turning low latency mode off, dude. That usually helps. Low latency mode off, and then turn it down to 480p. That usually works, I find. Yeah, we were, Mickey. Yeah. I thought he was following the channel before, but he wasn't. My hero wasn't an option. Disappointing as heck. No. You look great in it, promise. I kind of forgotten about that one, Spidey, if I'm honest with you. I've gone off the idea of renting Fallout, by the way. I think I might wait on that now and do it another time. We'll see. We'll see. I might change my mind. Right, shall we actually get back into a game? How mad is that, right? Playing the games. Alright, volume-wise, this has got to go up, doesn't it? I was trying to sound... yeah, I was trying to change the sound effects to get them more balanced. It's difficult. I've got to somehow find a way of... splitting the game audio and the desktop audio as separate things. That way I can control how loud the game is, but not affect how loud the sound effects are. It's a little bit frustrating, I've got to say. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, guys, you have no idea how much I've been looking forward to this. I've basically played. I think I played a little bit of Forza on Saturday, just getting some of the last achievements done, and that was it. I haven't played any games since then, and I've been fucking desperate to play some. A Waluigi mustache. Aren't they quite curly though? Isn't it quite a curly mustache? Yeah, Mickey, I'm having trouble downloading that song. And the problem is I need to download it as a video because I need it as a video to be able to edit it. And I tried about 4 or 5 videos over the weekend, and none of them want to download for some reason. So I'm still working on it. But oh, if you're still here,
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I added yours.
Like waves of the Bay of the Biscay.
Oh my god.
I began to tumble.
How's the fundraising going? Sophia, it's still at the level it was. Well reminded actually, because I need to talk about that. Yeah, still at £50. Still got 50 to go for the month. So yeah, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. I'm gonna post it on my Facebook again. Probably at the end of this week. I don't want to spam it too much. So, can you shut the fuck up, dude? Drunk old fuck. Yeah, I'll post it on Facebook. See if any friends wanna donate. But yeah, like I said, I don't wanna spam it too much. Don't want it to get annoying. Mickey, don't worry, dude. Do not worry. It's just if people have the money and they want to do it, it's there. Right, I'm actually gonna play now. Pounds is weight, but it's also our currency, Spidey.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
It's good to play games again. Right, I'm gonna go. We're gonna be doing mostly story stuff today. I need to try and catch up now.
Herr Morgan,
Herr Strauss.
how are you enjoying yourself here?
Well enough, I guess. And you?
Well, it turns out the pursuit of freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the locals.
Sharking already.
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Well, come on then. Tell me who.
Here's the list. Refinery worker
Do
turned
you
hunter
understand?
by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. An apprentice undertaker. This one working in rows. His name was Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
God, this is all we seem to be doing, isn't it? Yes, I would like to do that, please. How's it going, Marcelo? Good to see you, dude. Alright, so it's more debtors.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
So I don't know if I should do the house robbing thing. Just for honour sort of thing. Thank you, Spidey. Thank you very much. You're on PC now, cool. That should help it run a bit better, hopefully. Right, how do you play again? I know I said it every time, but it has been a few days. So hopefully I don't crash on it. Don't say a fucking word.
Boy.
That wasn't even deliberate, that one.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Well, that's one clip for the month, isn't it? Thank you, Spidey. I should probably turn back on the alerts for 1 bits now that the main offender has gone.
Slow up now.
Anything in here? Jesus, that timing, right? Crazy. Anything? Nope, just a burnt down house.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, I've edited together the
Oh no!
the clip video for last month, but I just haven't
Okay there.
haven't got like an intro. I need to make an intro, but I don't have to. But I kind of want to.
Okay, if there ain't no convoy coming through. All right, go for it.
What's going on?
Huh?
Hey, best you keep moving. You must
Alright.
be dumb as dumb. You got it now. Keep on going.
I don't know. I don't really know what to do in those situations.
Yeah!
Got your eye in.
Easy now, boy.
Like, if I kill them, I mean they're clearly bad, but if I kill them, does that mean I get a negative honor? Do I get dishonor? I'm very good at games. Yeah, it's true. It's very, very true. Should be me dabbing. I think that's a bad idea, but you know my my thoughts on dabbing.
Yeah.
I got dishonored. Yeah, I get dishonored. Whee! Where the fuck is this? Okay, right. Where am I going? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Oh my god, I can't play the game. It's here. I think it's there. God fucking damn it.
I'm sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
I don't think I wanna get those kind of people in, Spidey. Really. I wanna try and limit it as much as possible if that's alright. Because otherwise end up getting non-stop spamming of memes again.
Yeah.
Go chase!
It's gobshite, not bullshite. Bullshit. What have you guys been up to over the last couple of days? While I've been missing in action. Spidey, I can deal with you because you don't just speak in memes all the time. I suppose it doesn't matter to me. I could just ignore it. If someone came in and started doing it, I'll just ignore it. It doesn't bother me that much. It's whether or not it bothers you guys. That's what I'm concerned about.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, I know. I do know. Right, so no trouble in roads. We know. Even though I've got a bounty on my head. It says, yeah, no trouble, but then I've got to get a debt from this person. From the Undertaker. Can I go in? No.
Don't
Hello?
look quite right.
Oh, is he in the shitter? Oh no, here you go.
Never gonna get the hang of this.
Gwen Hughes? Start picking out a box for yourself if you don't got that money you owe Leopold Strauss.
I don't. I need more time.
Doesn't everybody? That casket for you? Or you want another?
Wait. I can get it for you. But,
come with me to the churchyard. And stay close.
All right.
All right.
Oh, this ain't right. I mean, I'll get you your money, but, well, you'll see.
What ain't right is borrowing money you can't pay back.
I guess you're correct, but, this, it ain't exactly right, what we're doing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You
So
ain't
do
the
I.
first to put his hand in the collection box, and you won't be the last. Rests a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Well, like I said, well, the morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
I wonder. We're not gonna get like, not gonna get into a fight here,
Okay.
right?
You head on in the church, I'll keep watch.
Well, it ain't in there. It's under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
What?
Jesus!
Well, she got a bunch of tools in there that she don't need.
Wow. Interesting.
Oh, damn it. There's a bunch of people here. Oh, I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody. We don't want no fuss.
What am I gonna tell them?
Don't be shy, ain't no one around.
Just my auntie.
Your auntie's long past prudishness.
It's disrespectful.
You'd rather disrespect the living, breathing woman you got here in front of you?
Can't we just get married like normal folks?
Married?
Get out of here, kids. Move!
Come on. I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance, boy!
Don't be fucking in the church.
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Oh, gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
We used our charm there. Was it the
All
same
clear.
voice?
All right. Now go watch the gate. I'll get to this exhumation.
Right, so you got to stop people coming in. I thought, oh god, we're gonna have to cause some trouble here, though. Thomas needs chocolate. I think I've got some. We'll just stop this lady coming in first.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed for maintenance work.
Well, it's about time, too. The place was in need of some care and attention.
I can't, if I shoot everyone, Spidey, I will literally fail the mission. There we go. Yeah, so, today the stream is sponsored by, Dairy Milk Caramel Nibbles. Just what you need when you're not feeling very well. Ooh. They're like buttons.
Hey, look, we're closed for some excavation work. Would you mind?
No, I ain't gonna mind you at all. You carry on with your business, we'll carry on with ours. This fella. Oof.
Damn choir boy. Get the hell out of this churchyard, or you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher.
You hear this fella?
I heard him all right.
We're gonna lick you, bastard!
Gonna lick me?
Come on! Got some nerve on you!
Unlucky.
Shit. hope this hole's dug.
Now I'm gonna loot you. Yeah, got some tobacco. Dairy milk caramel nipples. Thank you, Spidey.
All right, well, here's your payment. Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
Well, she had a brooch here. Looks like diamonds.
She's still fresh.
Well, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
Can't believe it's come to this. All right, well, I'm out of here.
Do you want to, like, maybe bury her again?
That's more than clear what I owe you.
You're just gonna leave the hole open? Are you serious? Wow. No worries, Vicky. Bit harsh, isn't it? Oh, what's going on here? Said there was a random event.
For my shit. Pay with my body and my mind.
Hey, mister. Will you give me some money?
There you go. Have $1.
Well, thank you. Say, where you from?
Around.
Ain't from around here. If that was you, I'd leave. This town lost its goddamn soul a long time ago. Nothing but nasty, miserable people.
Yeah?
Yeah, ever since them Greys moved here. A bunch of no-good white trash. Yeah, they somehow got rich. About 50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, I reckon they was Yankee spies during the war and everything.
That's so.
Yeah, sure.
Making friends with all the war heroes. Oh yeah, I don't know how I feel about having the bandolier on. Apparently you can hide the bandolier. I think you have to go to a clothes shop though. Maybe at the general store. Let's give it a whirl.
First time here, I think. Don't miss the tobacco, just behind the door there. Okay, this should be good.
Sell? Okay.
Okay, I'll take it.
Just gonna sell stuff we've like maxed out.
Okay.
So we can pick some more up.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Take a browse.
Okay, clothing. Now I'm gonna try something here, see if we can sort it out. The Heartlands. Temperature is suitable for hot. This outfit is suitable for hot temperatures.
Here, unless you own the place.
Man, that looks terrible. Those ones look alright, I suppose. Yeah, how do I if I get the hats, if I get the hat out. Yeah, how do I change my my look?
It's all good. All of it.
Doesn't appear like I can. I have to work that out. Someone said that you could basically change the way that the bandolier looks on you, so you can hide it, but it's still there. But I don't know how to do it.
There was me with my hopes up.
Well, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Really.
Another paper we can buy. No, we got all the papers. So apparently the papers give you cheats. Supposedly. Let's go and say hello to this chappie.
Of course, of course. Oh,
And here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
Ah, that's some strong stuff. Still,
this is some
don't seem
moonshine.
to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have finally lost your mind.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though. And it is cost in this county its good name. And
You serious?
state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta set me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Excuse me, sir. My badge is clipping through my coat. I'm not a deputy. I'm a puty erif, or herif, according to this.
Come on, we need to get moving.
Cheating is bad. I'm not going to cheat, Spidey. I'm just saying that that's what the newspapers are for. You got Salem.
Are you getting on then, mister?
Is he causing trouble,
Oh.
Mickey?
Archibald?
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course!
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites?
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Grays and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
So tough.
That rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes, I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it? Serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
I wouldn't do cheats, Spidey, because I wouldn't get achievements if I use cheats.
Hold up. You see that wagon?
Where? Oh, that one. Same, just bit your bad arm. Yeah, bite his arm. That's what I'd do.
Dear me, that don't look good.
No, I know that's a bad idea. Don't do that.
Come on, mister.
Jake Paul saying "dab on the haters" would be a great sound effect. I'll do it, but you have to donate me £1,000. He bothered the people that came over, got into their bag and sat in it. Oh, that's kind of nice. Cats do like to sit in things, don't they? Well, legs then. You know what I meant. How do they arm wrestle with other cats? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Can I not do that? Oh,
No.
apparently not.
This must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this. Look, suit and tie, one bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Yeah, I'm having a bad time. Wonder how bad it actually was in the Wild West.
The life of a lawman, isn't it? A fierce soul.
Oh, no,
I'm
not
just
there.
glad we got Archibald here to show us the ropes.
Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone.
Yep. Not the nicest fellas in my experience.
Go right at the crossroads. Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say. They're right again here. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Would drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are. Selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to him. Don't even look him in the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
You've been saying...
What? The horse ran into him.
Even saying that word makes me sick. Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood?
Yeah, yeah.
And take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Yeah, Spidey, I'm gonna have to either be like incredibly drunk or very, very generous if I'm ever gonna add a Jake Paul quote on here.
See? See? What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
How are we gonna handle this?
Well, the way I see
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job. Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
Always go right.
We'll take the right.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them. A fine idea. Hush.
We're gonna get killed by crocodiles
Remember
here.
what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and then tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
Yeah, Mickey, I think the cats do kind of like they like some new smells, don't they?
Wait for them to move. We won't
Okay.
catch the rider. Grab the other fella.
Going for a piss. Ow.
Damn. Someone's coming. Stay out of sight.
Ah, they love putting fucking stealth in these games, don't they?
Anthony, where you at, boy?
Hogtail him. Sorry, hog tie him, rather. Pick up the moonshine. There's a lot of. It's not really even cutscenes. There's just a lot of speaking involved, isn't there? I'll promise I don't use it with a relevant context. The problem is, Spidey, you're not the only person that can use it. That is the main issue. It's good to hear he was behaving at least, Mickey. Well, as well as a cat can behave.
Just drop him with the others. I think that's it. Well, what do we do now?
You better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure. Anyone but him.
So, tell me about these.
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Dynamite. That looks a bit jank. Okay. They say they want me to plant it. Okay. Right, so now I want to ignite it, right? Yeah.
That belongs to the Lemoran Raiders, you sons of bitches. Arthur, we got some.
You got some trouble? Shit, I haven't got my guns. I haven't got my long range guns.
For your kind.
Suck it.
Where did these sons of bitches come from? The Raiders take them all around here. Sorry, boys. We're putting you out
Wow.
of business.
Apparently being ill makes me a better shot.
We're taking blood for every drop of that.
What the fuck? Have I missed a headshot yet?
Christ alive! There's more coming up from those huts.
So I don't have the range on this thing, that's the only issue. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. I want to get some loot though. Suppose I have to get that in a little bit. Damn it! So much for their headshots, right? God, how many people are there? I should hope not. Just killed an entire town.
Fine by me.
Was that a letter? Let's read this in a sec. Don't put it in the sound effects. It has to be a super secret Easter egg, but it's not really a secret once you use it once, is it? Unless I change the usage of it every time. Got him spider senses. Yeah, no, Mickey. nothing better than your own bed, is there? Except I haven't slept in my bed for a little while because I'm still terrified of there being spiders in it after last time. Could be complicated so no one remembers it. But Spidey, it literally appears on the screen. William, I'm writing to let you know our raids against the Jayhawkers in Lawrence, Kansas have been successful. There are many times since we set out on this campaign that I doubted there was a god who loved us, but today I have a glimmer of hope. They call us Lemoyne Raiders, Bushwhackers and Border Ruffians. That they call us Lemoyne Raiders, Bushwhackers and Border Ruffians does not diminish our fight for a free state. And to be free from the incursions of Northerners set on changing our way of life. I hope you will continue to work to recruit more young men to our cause here in Lemoyne. We will ride through their ranks and smite down the oppressors. History is not over and shall be rewritten. It is always darkest before dawn. Sincerely, William Marcus Anderson. Is this about the American Civil War? Got a blanket with you. Beds are covered with the sheets of tissue paper. Yeah, there's something comforting about having like your own blanket, isn't there? I'm kind of having to use my blanket a lot at the moment because my room is starting to get cold as shit. Yeah, nothing like your own stuff. Okay, wow, we've got a lot of bodies to loot here. It's a shame there's like no way to just like mass loot, like an upgrade or something. I've been sleeping on the sofa recently, Spidey. That room's a lot warmer as well. Sorry, Masters, I get it. I don't yet because I haven't played it. It looks like I can borrow that game, by the way, I think. So assuming that gets the vote, I can play Kingdom Hearts. Wasn't any other loot in here, was there? Nope. Just bodies. Marcelo, I was going to say, by the way, dude, is it worth, as far as the Kingdom Hearts stuff goes, which one, I forget which ones I should play and which ones I should avoid, because some of them are just not great, right? You got a list? Yeah, because I wonder if I should play them like canonically or what. I think the movie ones I probably won't show on stream. I don't think. Because I think that would be a bit dull.
Well done. Well, forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Ah. Seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Huh. Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it. For personal consumption, it's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. My cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece
Finally.
of crap. Come on, move it.
We have a life
Move it!
on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Just got ourselves some free moonshine.
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like the Young Dutch again.
What do you mean, Young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
You reckon? Alright then.
Okay, you're on. That's the spirit. Okay, on my word. Set, go!
Okay. How fast is this horse going to be? Hey, we're going to cut corners! Get fucked. Can I just... What if I shoot his horse?
You never were much of a rider.
We'll see about that.
Does that work? Play KH1, watch Code of Memories, because gameplay is awful. Play Kingdom Hearts 2 and... Oh shit, which one's BBS again? Birth by Sleep. The rest of the collections of movies. Shit, didn't want to jump over that. Bollocks! Get wrecked! Although my horse is getting tired now.
Unless you catch a second wind, this won't be much of a race.
I'm just picking my moment, Dutch.
Yeah, horse is not happy. Can I just hang on? Whereabouts are we? Can I just cut across? I probably could as well. Wrestling collections and movies. Then you're left with Dream Drop Distance, which I really hate, but you can watch it on YouTube. Same collection as DDD. There's also 0.2, kind of the Kingdom Hearts 3 demo, and back cover the movie. Yeah, that's cool, Marcelo. I don't think it's worth doing the movie ones on stream. I don't feel like that's going to be any good because people that want to watch already know. So I might watch those just in my own time and just get through the games. I think myself. I'm a sick fuck Lightning McQueen truck. What? My horse does not have the stamina. Come on, horsey. Just gotta get a bit more stamina back. Get wrecked!
I never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur.
I never knew age had slowed you down quite so much.
Well, Time is a bastard. When you get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me. But you're more than that.
Arthur looks older than Dutch, I think. Let's give the older horse a brush. And you need some food.
Have this, boy.
We'll give you a pat. Can we give you a pat?
How you doing, boy?
Yeah. We haven't given a horse a name yet. Ah, no worries, Mickey. I've already seen it. Gonna watch Aliens on Sunday, though, I think. Although that is a long film. That is a long-ass film. After you've done King Hearts 1, you should watch Chain of Memories off stream. Or try to play it and see if you like a cards game. Yeah, I heard it was a bit divisive, that one. Depends how long it is as well, I guess. Oh, hang on, where's where am I giving this money back? Where's the duck? Oh, actually, I think I've got to take it back to the donation bit.
Good work, Arthur.
It's alright, Mickey, don't worry, man. Oh, shit. Oh, wrong thing. You should watch that movie, though. It's really good. It's really good. Give all debts, that's it. $40. I got $4 from doing that. Great. What's the next upgrade I should be going for? Improve the rest of the tents in the camp, maybe? More room to hitch. Is a horse station... Why is that so much expensive? So much expensive. Fuck me, I can't talk English. Chicken coops. Arthur's munitions. Throwing knives would be quite useful, maybe. Yeah, definitely watch it, Mickey. Especially after the after playing through Alien Isolation, I think you'd probably appreciate it more. You can sort of see how close it is to the film. I don't know. Should I save money? I should probably save some money. Yeah, no, Marcelo. All I'll say is it wasn't a nothing wrong was done. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that.
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you. What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife!
Enough, both of you! Come with me, then. You want to head out there, run with the men, so be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You
What's
need
up, Sora?
anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Ad are gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for the follow,
Here's
dude.
my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
You trying to wind her up, Arthur?
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Letter from Mrs. Pierce's shopping list. Drive to the store. Gonna get ourselves some crisps.
You cool down then yet?
I guess. I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh. Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talk to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that. Now that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
Tacitus Kilgore. That's a normal name. Alright, what have I missed? What have I missed? You're pretty sleepy, Sora. I don't mean chips, I mean crisps.
How do you do, sir?
Taz the Tasmanian devil. Wait, what am I doing? Sorry? Am I going to the shop? I'm helping her down.
Okay.
What?
Here we are.
Wait,
So,
what?
What's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No! You insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy us some food to eat. And no guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Yeah, Tasmania was an amazing cartoon. Back in the good old days. No such thing as crisps, don't be silly. Right, okay. Now, you probably won't be able to see this. That says crisps on it.
Look, get some ointment, all right?
Game, set, and match.
I really must be going. Don't mention this to Vera. Hello.
Wait, Sora? Hang on a minute. Sora, how have you got, How are you subbed if you only just followed? I don't understand. Wait, what? What's happened? What's happening? Am I going mad? I could probably get a replacement off of eBay, dude. I would have thought.
Did you see me?
You came in once before. Yeah, I thought you did. You were mad. Did you wait? That... Oh, you got gifted it. Okay, I was gonna say. Go to the post office.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right.
Oh yeah, we got that oil field location, don't we? Send that. And that.
Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, partner.
You want to put it on your flip phone? Yeah, I'm sure you could probably get some kind of. I mean, you know, China makes everything. You name it, they've made it. Might not be able to get the same one, but you should probably be able to get something similar.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Yeah, she's pretty horrible, isn't she?
Some good news. I received
She's dressed like a
telegram that
cowboy
my father
now.
was vindicated. What a relief.
You buy some new clothes.
Thanks. Here. Take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
Well, give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help. Okay, get on. I'm about done here.
Hello.
I can do this, Arthur. You get on.
All right.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know. So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see.
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I owned got burned to the ground.
I know. I'm real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Mm-hmm. Just don't kill the camp cook. Please.
I feel like that's fair.
Hey there!
Hey.
What you folks up to?
Just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over?
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this?
Go, go, go!
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here! Go! Get back here!
Get wrecked.
New pair of pants? Think you're landing Ricketts?
Oh, shut up! I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down!
Whoops. I think I killed the wrong person.
Well, you wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your wish.
Yeah, I think I killed the wrong person there. Fucking don't turn your head.
Lady, you are enjoying this far too much.
I agree.
We're good here, Arthur. Nice shooting.
She's
Might as well see what they got on them.
Yeah,
Ain't
exactly.
pretty, but it's what we do.
Waste not, want not. Oh, I do like her. She's I don't know. You don't want to fuck with her, do you? Do not fuck with this woman. She's a bit scary. Somehow I knew this was going to end in a gunfight. I'm not sure what made me think that. No idea. Oh, we got a pocket watch. Your ass is scary. What's that after a few tacos, Mickey? Can't. That guy hasn't got any loot on him. About this one. Oh, I need some food. My guy is hungry. What do we have? Corned beef. I need something that's going to give me. Yeah, that'll do. Let's have some baked beans. Just have a drink of baked beans.
No, pass those reins here.
Why?
It's bony. Is that scary?
Already.
I'm fine. Hey, watch it.
Oh, am I driving
We
now?
showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
I was about to
And
say.
they was clearly planning to bushwhack us.
You did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe, if he asks. But maybe not.
So who did they say they were?
Trying to get the
Lemoyne
cinematic
Raiders?
camera to go.
Yeah, I've run into them before. Some local gang. Don't seem to have grown out of playing soldiers.
We're stuck. What
We
now?
are stuck.
Anyway,
I'm trying to turn.
don't you go upsetting Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah, right.
You wouldn't.
I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind boggles.
Not a chance.
She's a mean one. Are you gonna tell Dutch? Arthur's gonna be farting all night.
Killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
Is she gonna say
Wearing
something?
that badge for a bet?
No. I need to sneeze, but I can't. Ah, God, I hate that. When you get like a sneeze on the end of your nose and you can't get rid of it. Mickey, were you going for a Grinch song there? You're a mean one, Miss Sadie. Based when you're messaging people, and this guy says he will tear himself apart to make me smile. Wow.
So far, it seems okay, I guess.
I think that there is rich pickings for some
That's
carpetbaggers like
pretty
us.
pretty
Is that
crazy,
what
Mickey.
we are, is it? Avenging your father's death after 30 years?
There's gold, Arthur. Gold.
If you say so.
And one of you saved me.
Evening, Arthur.
Could have been any one of you.
You okay, Uncle?
Yeah, gonna do some sniffing around, see if I can drum up some leads.
Well, do it quietly. Well, I suppose I should be getting on.
Yep.
Poor old uncle.
Easy, big man.
It's pretty pathetic.
It's one of the first 3 messages he sent you. Jesus, dude. That's pretty intense for one of the first messages they send you.
I don't pity myself.
Gold! I want gold! I haven't seen that film for a long time. Oh, it's a gold member, right?
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Ah, call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so. But you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said...
Hey, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently. As it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed.
Man, they really don't like Uncle.
Come on then, you miserable bastards. How you get wind of this, old man?
Hey, Mickey, that's good news,
We
dude.
only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Every little helps, as they say.
Playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing. I've been getting down to business.
Finding the nearest grog house.
What's up,
Hey.
Alvin?
You don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since
So
you
I'm
fellas
really,
were
really
behind
enjoying
to
this
a
game. I
grasshopper.
really am.
Once a decade, man. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon
No,
with
not.
a lockbox
I'm not
passes
not
through
dead.
every
I
week.
just feel a
They
little
switch
bit
out
dead.
riders
You know.
just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down in the road.
But much better. My voice still hasn't recovered properly.
All
But
right. We best hit it quick, Dan.
Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing
equip the bandana.
through the crossroads up ahead.
Why did that not work?
When?
Soon,
Can I put my skull mask on?
Williamson? Christ's sakes.
Actually, no. I think you can only have one or the other.
Should be due any time
Yeah.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There! You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything of the kind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't? I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Okay. Why don't you check out round the back?
Only me?
Help me out here. Let's see what's inside. Okay, we're looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here.
Doesn't look like a lot, does it? It's a big chest for like basically no money.
Shit. Hey! Think I see something!
Oh, great.
Let's go! Arthur, let's go! Yeah!
Oh, that's a lot of people.
We got a lot of company back there. Stay with them. Come on.
Ride, fellers! Come on!
That's a lot of
You almost
people.
got hit!
Can I not shoot them?
Nice going, Uncle! Most guarded wagon in goddamn history! How loud I know! Get back here! Buster, come on! Keep on up! We try that! Line us up, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches! Y'all made a big mistake! Keep going! Slow down, sons of bitches!
Yeah, am I meant to shoot them here? I'm not sure.
Where the hell are we going? Getting out of here! Come quick! Get in, boys! Come on! Wait, sons of bitches!
Oops, sorry, horsey. Sorry, horsey.
You can move fast when you have to, can't you? Just shut up, Williamson. Go! Get rid of them!
That should be it, isn't it? Or are they still chasing?
Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp!
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right!
Idiot. Yeah.
Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick!
I was to say I wanted to do that horseman achievement.
Whoa, whoa! Get out of here!
Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later. All right. Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here.
Poor horsey.
Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest. All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit! Absolutely. Well, shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up.
There's a light over by the house.
Damn! Hey, let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead, tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago.
Oh, great.
Ain't me. Better not be.
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Go check out the barn. Sir.
You got toast, Spidey. Toast's another one of those things you can have at any time of day, I think, isn't it? It's like cereal. How are we going to do this?
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
Dun 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 dun.
Place looks empty to me. The old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here.
How do you not
Don't
see?
see any horses.
Come on, let's head back.
He's So blind.
Place is empty.
Hell, boys!
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
More on the right here!
Wow, that guy doesn't want to die, does he?
Growing up to security. We got more of the bastards on this side. Out of the way, Bill.
Whoa! That guy got wrecked.
Damn it, they're piling in this way now. Watch out! Watch out! I'm gonna kill you.
That guy there is so. Surprised that the range on the gun's that good.
Nicely done, Bill. They keep you that moved in the army too? Can't you keep your back feet still for 10 goddamn seconds? You got us into this.
Ow.
Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired. We got more on this side. Oh, shit. Fire.
That's a lot of guys.
Damn it.
Oh, nasty. Damn, he moved at the last minute there. Uh-oh.
I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall. All right?
Man, that guy's hard to hit.
Ooh, nice. If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal. Make your peace. You're dead.
Fucking hell. Let's get out of here.
Let's head to the woods.
Yeah, toast is always amazing, Spidey. I agree. What have you got on the toast? Is the most important thing.
Come on. Where are we going, Bill?
My voice isn't complete horseshit anymore. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right. It's just my throat feels a bit scratchy and nose is a bit bunged up. But apart from that, I'm okay.
Try to confuse them. Arthur, with me.
No worries, Mickey. Spidey, it's from a show called Nightmare. It was like a kids show. Pretty ahead of its time.
Behind these rocks.
Man, how good does this look?
They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take the right, okay? You're right on my right.
Oh, cream cheese and regular cheese. Ugh. Why'd you put that on toast? It's all about peanut butter. Crunchy peanut butter.
Not yet. Follow my lead.
Mr. Cornwall.
Bastard! Get the hell off me! Arthur!
What? Can you... There you go.
Made a meal.
Well, okay.
Made a meal out of that, didn't you?
Just stand there, why don't you? Making an old man suffer. Uh-oh. Clearly those boys ain't as tired.
Guess we should go give him a hand.
Yeah, we were so quiet. Oh.
Not so fast.
Oh, guys, hang on a sec. Someone's banging on the window. Hang on. Oh yeah. You alright?
I just phoned Jack. I locked just now.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so.
The bugger's in there with his earphones on.
Yeah, I'm streaming at the moment.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Would you mind coming on?
Yeah, of course, yeah. I was like, hang on a minute.
You should bang on the bloody window. The fucker's in there with the earphones on. I'm Goose, by the way. You know, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You try to close the end of this Irish show.
Yeah, that's cool. Bear with me a sec.
It's alright.
There we go. Sorry about that, guys. All good now, I think. Yeah, my parents getting an extension done. Oh well, partial extension. It's just some of the builders coming around to do some stuff. What is this about? What's wrong with peanut butter? Putting peanut butter on toast is like putting pineapple on pizza. Yeah, some people like pineapple on pizza. And hang on a minute, like peanut butter on toast is not an unusual thing, is it? What's that video, Alvin, that you've posted? Oh, it's the actual all nasty thing. Some people like chocolate on pizza. Wait, is that like just like chocolate on dough though, or is that mixing chocolate and cheese together? Because that seems like that'd be bad. Yeah. There's gonna be some knocking, guys. Just to warn you, just a little bit. This is probably going to be a thing that's going to be happening for the next. It's gonna happen for a little while in the future as well, because this extension is going to take a little bit of time to make, I think. Oh.
We all still alive?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an honest
I'll
mistake.
leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run quick.
Good luck, Johnson.
Stay quiet and move.
Some people have candy pizza with chocolate marshmallows and shit. Is it? Wait, like, do they like actually cook it?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Do they actually cook it though, Spidey, like a pizza? Because that sounds mental to me. You're making some sick beats. You should rap. God, how bad would that be? Oh shit, we got a witness.
hell is all
Got
this?
2 witnesses.
Hey! This is a big mistake.
Typical. Someone needs to hear about this.
Can you leave me alone? You
Not
Yeah,
worth
fuck
the
you.
risk.
Nope. Crime reported? How did anyone see the crime? There's another one! Fucking hell.
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
I'm warning you, I will kill you.
I just came across him myself.
Good way to get yourself killed out here, partner.
Hey, partner, hold up. Promise.
Oh my god, look how many people there are there. Oh my god. Can I hide here?
Oh my god!
To be honest, whatever you want on pizza is fine with me. I'm not eating it. Pure meat feast for me. What are they doing? Domino's Meteor. Hot dog stuffed crust. Hot dog stuffed crust. Jesus. Yeah, he was like holding an invisible gun, wasn't he? Like, why are you shooting me? Now, oh my god. Armed assault. Yeah, but these guys shot me first. Bounty's gone up again. See if I can escape here. I need to get on my horse, that's the main thing. I had cheeseburger stuffed crust from Pizza Hut years ago. Large, of course. Jesus, dude. But only the once. Was it not that good then? It sounds good if you want a heart attack. It's GTFO here.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I think I have to escape before I can do any more quests. So we'll just wait until they're done. Lancaster repeater. Let's get the old bow going as well, I think. For hunting purposes. Got me a piggy.
Hold up.
I get a boar.
Just hold on there, boy.
It was expensive. Was it worth it? Looks like that. Oh my god. Dude, that doesn't look right. It looks like a monster from The Thing. That's crazy. Very filling. I fucking bet. Especially if you ate that all by yourself. Alright, so we got something there. The Greys. What are we closest to? Probably closest to Lanny.
Yep.
Let's go and see Lanny.
Easy.
We've got our horsepower drifting again, by the way. Oh, there's a. It says there's something there. You see that? Like there's an animal paw on the map. Is that like a legendary animal or something? Yeah, guys, sorry about the noise. It shouldn't be for too long. Banging almost sounds like part of the game. Oh no, shit! Sorry, that's me being dumb. That was the thing I just looted.
Yeah.
I mean, it might go along with the gunfights, right? Gonna have to do some more hunting, like proper hunting at some point.
Faster.
Need to get some of these upgrades. My dad's phoning me now. Fish has returned. It's alright, I don't need to answer it, they're already in.
Easy now.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Hello, sir.
It's my life. It's my life.
Guys, bear with me a sec, my dad's phoning.
Nerd!
Yeah, thank you for the sound effects there.
Oh, hey there. Why don't you join me and have a seat over here by the fire? Oh. By the fire.
Okay. Yeah, I did hear that. He didn't hear it. Okay, so we're having a seat.
Bone dry. Sins I'm carrying around, you won't even believe. But if I had a little whiskey,
Yes,
to
yes,
loosen up the
Spidey. I
tongue
said
a little,
Spidey says hi.
I might tell you.
Let's give him a whiskey.
Here.
Might give us like a treasure map or something.
Only fitting that I'd be drinking the devil's brew. I'll be seeing him soon enough.
Bloody hell, dude.
You're a place called Four Rigs? South of Strawberry. Captain, Indians penned in there like cattle. I ain't know what's worse. Seeing the ones we killed or watching the other ones die.
What's up, Tron?
Slow way.
It's good to see you, man. It's good to be back.
Well, they pay well. Them government boys. But the money don't last long. It's what you did. Sticks around.
I know the feeling.
I was a young man then.
Jesus.
I still see them faces clear as yesterday.
How does anyone in the West survive with
I
the amount they
do.
drink?
I might rest the old eyes a minute. Feeling very sleepy all of a sudden.
not surprised you're downing like a pint of whiskey. It's gonna fall off that chair, isn't he?
Oh.
Yep. You did what you said. First thing you did was tie someone to a track. How did it go? And Alvin, I'm not sure when I'm going to play it again. I wasn't necessarily going to play it on stream. That was the only thing, because I don't know if people want to watch another Forza stream. I've got to send it back soon as well. Maybe I could do another one. I'd like to play it. I would like to play it. Gonna rest. My stomach's really playing up. If it gets worse, I have to call someone up. See you later. See you later, Mickey. Hope you feel better, dude. Really do. If we loot him, is that bad? No, we're okay. Oh no, okay, that was bad. Don't rob people that are sleeping. Who could have known that? Yeah, he needs. Can you actually get haircuts in this?
Yeah.
Hi, John. He does need a shave, though, definitely. It is no shave. Yeah, it's no shave November for me. I think Arthur's probably exempt from that.
Good
Don't
morning.
be riding that in here.
Okay. Keep your hair on.
Sorry.
Still keeping me eye on you.
Calling it that.
Morning, Arthur.
You think you can make this place work?
Of course. Don't I always?
Sure. Okay, speak later.
Okay.
There's a Barbara and Valentine.
Going now, yeah?
You're off. Cool.
Done yet?
No worries.
Okay.
See you later. Barbara and Valentine in the back of the saloon. Oh, I think I did see that actually. I'll have to because I've moved now, Tron. I'm in a different part of the country, so I assume it would be in the back of the new saloon, maybe. Layer extension, dude. Nobody can escape No Shave November. I hope you're doing it then, Spidey. Right? Oh, we got a bit of money for that. Wait, who is it that's singing? Oh, excuse me. Oh, can I still haven't got any crafting upgrades.
Very into my crafting at the moment, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, look, you need perfect pelts.
I reckon I'm gonna think about it.
Bring me something soon if you can, Arthur.
Yeah,
You got plenty of
Actually,
fucking
I'll
food.
come back to you later, okay?
Cool, let's do some chores. Try and get our honour back up after stealing that from that guy. Should have said later skater.
Good work, Arthur.
Spidey, it's not the early noughties. We don't say that anymore, do we?
You're only gonna have to shovel that ass manure later.
Or I'd have to say, like, you know, later skater, but oh, by the way, it's 8. There's 8s in there to make it sound like Ater. Don't want you getting confused. Oh yeah, we can do that as well. What's the time? 10 to 5. I've been catching up. Jeez, everyone is fucking pissed as a fart. I'm gonna. I've been watching a lot of Gotham with my dad in the last couple of days. That's been good. Nearly up to date with that now. Gonna be quite sad when it's over. I've really enjoyed it. All right, let's go and see Leonie.
Acting uppish like a lawman too.
There she is. You seem a bit happier.
Yes, I'm feeling good.
I'm glad.
All right, Arthur.
You done then? Just move another hay bale across. Just rewatch Dexter. That's what I do. I can't rewatch it because I haven't seen it yet. And when people told me that the ending sucked, it kind of whenever like they say an ending sucks to a really long series, it really puts me off watching it. I know it shouldn't, because I mean it's the journey as well, isn't it? But yeah, and just place that down there. Get some more good boy points. I always feel it's like a massive waste when it happens.
Fire's good and hot, Mr. Morgan.
I posted that letter for you.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Anytime. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Yes, yes.
You have to get some water. The ending isn't that bad. It's worth watching. I'm just, it's just from what I've heard, dude. I haven't, you know, I haven't seen any of it at all myself. People said the ending was disappointing though. I don't know, Alvin, if you can kick the chickens or not. I kind of don't want to, you know, having played Zelda and all. I'm worried about what would happen. Might get taken out. Or Fable, yeah, or Fable. I mean, the ones in Fable don't attack you, do they? What is that question mark there? Is that like a... That's probably a request, isn't it? One part in WoW, where if you fuck with the chickens, they'll kill you instantly. That's got to be a Zelda reference, isn't it? Yeah, it's got to be. Right. Pour out the bucket. Oh, just clipped through the thing there. I think we've got one more thing we can do. I feel like this is worth doing. It's an easy honour. Yeah, it's literally just there as well. Ending isn't good, but the rest of the series is amazing. I've heard as much, dude. I heard it's really good. It's long though, isn't it? Right? Like really, really long.
Come on now, Pearson.
Oh, and I've been catching up with some anime as well. Oh, what's the letter? Oh god, that's a lot of reading. I know you guys don't enjoy the reading, so yeah, I'm up to date with Mr. Tonigawa, and I'm catching up with Overlord at the moment.
Good morning, Arthur.
Still, I'm a couple of episodes behind on JoJo now and a few other bits. That timing.
Yes.
Talking about
What's been
JoJo.
going on with you?
I don't know. I've
What?
been
Shit, need to
acting
get
kind
drink.
of crazy.
Mm-hmm. How so?
I've been killing. A lot. I mean, innocent folk. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's bad, Arthur. That's real bad.
I know.
Pretty bad.
I just... Well... You know me.
Sure, I know you, but then you go act all crazy.
But I've always been crazy.
No, you haven't.
Maybe Mike could put a spell on me.
And maybe you're just being a fool.
There's always that.
Spidey, how many episodes is there per season though? Oh, this is new. Just chopping logs. You reminding yourself what the sound effect was. That was really good timing though, Alvin. Talking of JoJo. How's it going, Tom? Now, do we have to chop all of these? I was just saying I'm behind on JoJo, Tom. Okay, we do have to chop all of the wood then. I wondered if it was like an infinite pile of wood. Catch up this season so good. Yeah, I've only watched the first 2 episodes so far. I'm trying to catch up with one at a time, rather than doing like loads of like individual episodes of stuff. There you go. Sorted. I mean, when's JoJo not good? It's always good. But yeah, I'm all right, dude. I'm getting better. I'm like 70% better now, I'd say. Twitch clips vid coming. Alvin, it's done. I've actually finished editing together, and it's been rendered and everything. I feel like I should make an intro, like just 5 or 10 second intro to it, but I haven't got anything set up yet, so been sort of toying with that. I might just stick it up without one and let it do its own thing, but it's ready to go. It is ready to go. Yeah, Tom, the thing is, like, you get all these fucking, like, really... I know, you just get the same generic fucking intro, don't you? Where it's, like, your name and then some kind of fucking shit dubstep music. Like, it's just like an epilepsy intro. I don't want that. Spidey, 96 episodes. That's like... well, they're an hour each, right? Roughly. So what, like 96 hours? That is still long. You don't like Red Dead, man. That's fair.
Arthur! Yes, kid. You got a lot on?
What's up, Lenny?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
Put Final Fantasy 7 over it.
Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing, sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies, Gardner?
Exactly.
Well, worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Bell, deep in the woods.
Okay.
Shady Bell. You watched it all in 2 weeks?
I was hoping you'd be in. If it's how they told it.
Dude, you must have... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. How many hours are there in a week? Because you must have been, like, pretty much just got up, watched it, and then went back to sleep, right? Like, near enough. That's crazy, dude. That's a lot of watching if you did it in 2 weeks. I mean, saying that, I did I think I did Breaking Bad in 2 weeks.
I'm all right.
We'll see.
That was after a bit of a breakup, though. That was like a breakup series, you know. take my mind off of it. I just binged it.
Okay, fella. Come on.
Got him to score like 4 and then 12 episodes per day and go to bed. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, you were... This was with school as well. Holy shit. Wait, there's a hunger meter. There is a hunger meter essentially. I mean, it's the
You know, I might have met these crazies before.
it's the stamina bar.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler?
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge different.
Well, now, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shooting. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Yeah, Ban, there's... I mean, the stamina meter is essentially the hunger meter. I don't know if a sleep meter really needs to be in this kind of game. I mean, they've added a bit more survival stuff to it, but you don't need, like... You don't need it to be a survival game in general. You did Naruto Season 1 in 2 weeks. Wait, Tom, is that... What, 220 episodes? Do you mean, like, you did all of normal Naruto? Or... Because there's
like we're close.
arcs, isn't
it's
there,
It's a rundown old plantation house. Down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
All of normal, not Shippuden. I assume you skipped all of the...
Keep on going.
All of the filler shit, right?
Well, we got some wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Now where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
See that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
I feel like we're going to have to solve this problem with guns at some point. Yeah, but watch some of it. It was interesting enough. Dude, it was real bad when it was at the time. Trust me.
Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
When you were waiting week upon week for something good to happen. And then you get fucking ninja postmen and ninja chefs. And Naruto fucking Rasenganing the water.
Just take a look around the place.
To like
I hear you.
take the place of a boat motor.
It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Fuck that shit. It was so bad.
Someone's on the track.
I was going to do a drawing.
Look there, a wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
That we are.
Those crates in the back. They look like explosives to you?
Could be. Worth a follow, at least.
What was that? Was it something was low there? I think it might be a dead-eye meter.
I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
It's a house.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Don't understand how stamina doubles as hunger.
Big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave.
Ban, tell me how you feel going for a run if you haven't eaten in like half a day. Naruto is one of those animes that I don't count either in story arcs or episode numbers. For example, episodes 20 to 50. Yeah, Naruto fillers nearly killed that for me. I watched about, I reckon about 6 months of fillers, if not longer, and I had to give up. It's one of the only animes that I've had to like stop until the fillers stopped because it was so bad, really bad. Ninja War was so good for me. I was like 11 when I watched it. Is that the Shippuden Ninja War? That was I actually stopped Shippuden at that point again because they get into more fillers again, don't they? It's like another 20 or 30 episodes of filler. Just finished the last Dishonored DLC. Both are good. Got fed up with Ghost by the end, and it just killed everyone at the very last part of the DLC. Does it matter, Marcelo? Like if you go like high chaos or low chaos in that, like does it affect the ending of the DLC? Jumped into the manga during the tuning exam. Watched the anime for a while, skipping fillers when if I could. Ultimately, say almost halfway through Shippuden, and there's just too many fillers that I flat out quit. Yeah, it's real bad, the fillers in Naruto. Like it's quite insane how many there are. I would have preferred them to take like a 6 month break just to get it done. Too long to get into the fights. Yeah, I know, Tom. I need to rewatch Shippuden, but like with a filler guide, so I can just go through and miss all of that shit. It's not worth it, is it? Bleach had a lot of fillers in it as well, didn't it, Alvin? But nothing comes close to Naruto fillers. I did higher chaos on both because it's an achievement to finish the second one at lower chaos and with 10,000 coins. It's kind of hard if you buy stuff, right? Oh, that is anime filler list is actually a site. Thank you, Tom. I thought I'd seen one of these before. You know what's crazy? Like One Piece barely has any fillers in like the entire thing, and that's 850 something episodes long. And mostly the filler is pretty good as well, for the most part. The only problem with One Piece now is that they're massively slowing down the episodes. Because they're catching up too quickly. That's why you're not watching it. What, because of Hinata's massive rack? You're watching One Piece but at a slower pace. Dude, I'm about 10 or 15 episodes behind at the moment. I like watching them in chunks now. I have problems with quick drawing. It says to slowly depress R2, then quickly press the draw, but nothing happens. Yeah, Tron, I'm not entirely sure how the quick draw stuff works at the moment. If I'm totally honest with you.
Off the trail.
Good enough to me.
I'm gonna have to reread it and see what it says, because the description is confusing to me.
Come on. View on them from that wall up there. Make sure you bring the sharpshooter.
Oh, hang on, do I have
take
it?
the other side.
Oh, I've got it.
You get in cover there.
What do we have here? Use your weapon scope to investigate Shady Belle.
Have you seen anything?
Yes. Yes. They're here, all right. And they're
almost a militia. You got men covering the house. You got men everywhere. Off near the porch. Down by the road. We do well to draw them into one spot if we're gonna make a pass at this. What
You
else?
blow that shit up.
I know dynamite crates when I see them.
We got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance.
Seems like a dangerous thing to suggest.
Just give the word.
Yeah, my dead eye is low. Hang on. Chewing tobacco. Only brings it back slightly though, doesn't it? What about could have a cheese wedge. Gives us a bit more health as well.
So, what are we doing?
I don't know if I want to send many. Yeah, let's send many.
You're going in, kid. Give them both barrels of charm.
Wouldn't try anything less. Today is a fine and fabulous day. As all days, and so may it be. Praise be, my people. What do you want? Praise be, my people. Praise be. Now, I come in peace to discuss the merit of glory and interest you in eternity. Praise be, my people.
Just a moment longer.
Are you? Have you? Will you be saved, my brother? Praise be. Huh? Praise be.
I want you out of here now, boy.
Hey, praise be, my people. Praise be.
I said, get out of here.
Praise be. Or a great miracle shall strike you down, my family.
Get out of here, you darky.
I said, a miracle shall strike.
Oh, I can't use it there.
Get out of here, you nigger piece of shit.
Wow. You're a cunt. Man, I'm not very good at this sniper rifle. Unlucky. Oh, I did get in there. Ah! Oh, right in the dick. Oh, that's right in the face. Just about to see him there. See his arm? Ah! Alright. No need to be rude. Damn it, let's get a bit closer, hang on. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute. I shot him in the face there. Oh, is that it? Right. It's like if I press it straight away, it works, but bullet time version doesn't work. Also, I can't find this legendary golden round. I actually tried. You know what? I haven't done a. I haven't really done any of the hunting yet. So I should really do it because I really need some of these upgrades. But I don't know how interesting it will be to stream it. That's my only issue with it. Talking about the haircut thing, if you look unkempt, people assume you're unpleasant and are quicker to get alarmed. Oh, really? Okay. Well, we'll do that next time we're in town. I'll we'll get a shave, I think, and we'll have a haircut, shall we? And yeah, I should use. I don't know if that does the bandana like make a difference in quests.
I'm sorry,
like
I'm
that?
allergic to bullshit.
That's the only thing I'd ask.
Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Search the area for weapons.
Let's search these wagons, okay?
I want to loot these guys though.
You got anything?
Not yet.
I've only just got here, dude. Give me a chance. Where are we looking? These wagons.
Keep looking. This is just trash.
This one looks good. Search it.
Just trash.
I think we should search the crates, Arthur.
Here. Come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Get this back to camp.
I want to loot these guys first. Quest, I don't know, but free roam, yeah. I haven't been really doing many bad things during free roam. It's just the quests. I know, Spidey, but I don't know if we can really expect our pal Arthur not to shave. If we stick around, are we gonna get some backup turning up? Tron, are you enjoying the game though, dude? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick look around. We'll see if we can get as much loot as we can. The way mask works is if you commit a crime, a witness will tell a lawman, but they won't be able to identify you unless the lawman sees you. Right. Yeah, I've been trying to be a good boy as best I can. Apart from times like this where I have to be bad. Although these guys aren't particularly nice either, are they? We're an anti-hero. The house robbery missions. Yeah, I was. Ban, do you get negative honor if you do the house robbing missions? Because I wasn't really a fan of doing those. I want to have a look in this house, see if there's anything. Okay, got a decent amount of loot there, I'd say. Anything else in here? Wondered if there might be any like more playing cards or something. Got some bourbon, although I can't drink it. Do I have any more? Just trying to remember where everything is. Kentucky bourbon. Damages your health core. If not wearing the mask, the witness will identify you before the lawman sees you, right? Oh yeah, Ban, I knew about shaving at the camp. Yeah, I didn't know about cutting your hair, though. Is Trails of Cold Steel any good? It's currently on sale on Steam. Marcel, I heard it's, like, fucking amazing. Like, really, really good. I actually have the, I've got them on PS3, but I never played them, and they're re-releasing them on PS4 in January. So I was thinking of getting that, just to get the best version of it. But yeah, apparently it's really, really good. Weapon is clean. You don't want to spend more money. How much is it, dude? Is it like sort of $15, $20? Any more loots? Doesn't look like it. The one I did a house for with Javier at camp were bad people but innocent. I don't know, good people. Wait, so did you get negative honor or not? £10 for you? Yeah, I mean, dude, the reviews. Have a look at the reviews. I'm pretty sure the reviews are all like pretty amazing though. I think this is mostly just empty, isn't it? I'll just loot this chat. Ah, hang on. Or is it? Got $12. Is that some more bourbon? Yeah. Apparently bourbon gives you stamina. This place is pretty empty, isn't it? Premium cigarettes. What do they give you? Probably not health, I would imagine. Oh, hang on, there it is. Yeah, damages stamina core. No, I won't bother with that. Oh god, Jake Paulbot, Jesus. What did I do to deserve that? Oh, can we not actually get into that bit? Oh no, we can. Or can we? Nope, he's actually barred himself in there. Can I kick it down? That'd be a no. Also, Tom, don't forget you're a bandit. You can't be completely goody two shoes. No, I know, but I want to try and get maximum honor if I can. Have to steal. That's your job. The honor comes in if you kill or steal from innocent people. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. I'm happy to like rob like bad guys. I just don't want to rob any good guys. That's my main beef. Oh, I've got maximum cartridges. Might as well maintain my other guns. Some were slave traders or something. Got about $300 out of them. Oh yeah, we want to kill those guys. Who fuck those? Fuck those guys. Looks like we're fairly full on cartridges, aren't we? Oh, high velocity cartridges. Not sure if I've got any of those. Got some gin. Again, I'm just full on all of this stuff. Is there anything in the back of this one? Just junk. Right, let's get this shit out of here, shall we?
Yep.
What did you leave for us, Matrix? Only bodies.
We need to get these back.
Kill their horses got dishonor points because wanted to search the saddlebags. Can you actually search the saddlebags on the horses?
Come on. Gee up. Fall in.
I actually didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Makes sense though. Horses are a no-no regardless. Well, yeah, no, because they're innocent, aren't they? Unless, do you reckon there's some evil horses?
Coming our way. Keep it together here.
Like the Hitler of horses.
Doing coming out of Shady Bell in one of our wagons?
We was doing some business with your brothers back there.
You don't look like any kind of folk we deal with. You look just the opposite. The god.
Unlucky.
Arthur, let's go. They might be on to us.
Yeah.
You reckon?
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Well, so do I. Against my better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But
nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts. We know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Okay, then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
You can search saddlebags without killing them. You got to calm them first so they don't run or kick the shit out of you. No, that's fair. I wouldn't have killed them, but I just didn't know full stop that you could search the saddlebags. Getting shit kicked out of you is not very nice. Well, there's that random thing that you can find, isn't there, where guy's fixing the shoes on his horse and it just kicks the shit out of him and kills him.
The camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
I had that happen fairly early on. That was quite funny. You got killed by kicked by a horse once for killing its owner. Yeah, you needed to calm it down, man. That was the main thing, I suppose.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
We got an upgrade. Bolt action rifle. I wonder if that's any better. Damage range. Reload accuracy. Pretty good. Might have to use that. See what it's like. It takes quite a long time to get new weapons in this, doesn't it? Unless you buy them, of course. Supplies are starting to get a bit low. The bolt action. Reese, how's it going, man? Is there anything else we can do here? No, it looks like we need to... I think we need to go to the Greys. But we're going to go and get a haircut. We'll go and get a haircut. I think it's about time. Wait, pay to win? What are you talking about? What, you mean buying the weapons? You're already behind the horse when you kill the owner, right? Well, yeah, you scared the shit out of the horse and it kicked you. Makes sense. Ah, no, I was gonna say, don't crash into another fucking tree again, horse. I hope someone clips that earlier, by the way. You can buy guns.
Yeah.
Trains can be lucrative robbery targets. You can board the train while it's stopped or jump on it from the horseback to rob it. Right, okay. That's stealing from innocent people, though. Oh, we've got a mystery thing here as well.
What you want?
You okay?
Do I look okay?
No. You look awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson. Compson's stead.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here, living in the shit and the mud.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
My old house. The house my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed. Repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos, a watch, old pistol, my ledger.
Where's this house again?
Hello, cutie pie.
Stairs, north of Scarlet Meadows. Banks says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Arrow Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time. Time is hell.
Time. You caught a thoroughbred, Tron. Is it how like do you tell? Do you have to go to the stables? Will it tell you there? Red Dead 2 is good when it does what it's good at, but when it doesn't, it's garbage. Basically, I would not agree with that ban. I think calling this game garbage is maybe a little bit harsh. Oh, there it is. It's around there. I'm pretty good, Reese. I'm pretty good. I hope everything's well with you. I saw Kyle got on some big Twitch streamer's stream last night. Is it some Raj Patel? Is it?
Howdy. First time?
Well, this looks like a bit of a posher saloon. It doesn't look like there's doesn't look like there's a place to have a haircut though.
What are you in the market for?
Cracked wheat and milk.
Cracked wheat and milk, please.
So how you doing?
I'll take one.
Yeah. nowhere to get our hair cut here, Tron. Gonna have to go back to Valentine if I want to do that. But we're wanted in Valentine. Yeah, he did. Went all right. It sounded scary, dude. Like a lot of people watching, wasn't there? Okay, so we've got we've got the Greys. Jeremiah Thompson. Let's go and see what this is all about. Did my horse hear that? There he is. Not really sure, but the one I have just has a silverish coat and has amazing stats. See, I'm a little bit worried about like getting too attached to horses because I feel like they're just going to get killed, especially with me at the helm. How far through are we now? 33%. Still got tons to do. Carl was super nervous. He got no work done yesterday because of it. Dude, I'm not surprised. Honestly, I don't think I'd have the balls to go on that. Using stagecoaches to get around is the best way to travel. I don't like travelling all over. I mean, I agree. I haven't used the stagecoach yet, Ban. I've used the quick travel a bunch of times.
You boys don't run much, huh? Go drink some moonshine, you damn louts! You stay off our land, goddamn! Goddamn fresh weights sneaking about
Wow.
here!
Alright, guys.
No, we're not here! Out of the... Who are you? What are you doing here? He's gone.
I was just passing through. Don't mean to intrude on your politics.
Damn jackass.
How are we meant to go in there? It feels like I'm going to get shot if I go in there now. Yeah, the only thing about using stagecoaches or quick travel is that you're gonna miss out on some of those random events, I think, aren't you? He'll tell you when you study one. They're hard to find though, but I think you can buy one once your honour is high enough. Still neutral, but I found one by luck. Nice. Yeah, I'm worried about them just getting shot or killed, or I like accidentally run them off of a cliff like I did last time. Had a bounty strawberry, walked into the law office to get a bounty hunt, they didn't care. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird how the bounty stuff works in this game. Let's see if we can get that stamina up a little bit. His stamina's pretty high now.
What do you want, boy? Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
This is a nice house.
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Master Bo. Nice place you got here. Okay. Do I have to kick it down? Oh no, there he is.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here.
Then suddenly, there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved. Gang feuds seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
You're playing Cupid.
They're worse with strangers than ours are. So long, and good luck.
Okay. So wait, where are we going? Oh, right over here. Okay. I was hanging about, he slipped off a waterfall, killed my horse, but just reloaded the slave. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not saving very often, Ban. I'm kind of leaving it to the auto-save, and it's not really doing the job. I keep forgetting to save. It's my fault. Yeah, I've just got like this horse maxed out, I think, so I definitely don't wanna lose this one. Come on, horsey. Boy. I say, please tell me you can jump that fence. Iron Man mode, yeah, basically. Self-imposed Iron Man mode. Tom, have you run into any, how do I put this, cult individuals burning a cross? I haven't. I'm going to assume you mean the Ku Klux Klan, right? Because I've heard about them, but I've not come across them yet. Yeah, no, I haven't come across them yet. Put it this way, I've been thinking about how to properly destroy them when we come across them. I'm thinking dynamite might be a good thing to use against them. Yeah, just toss a bit of dynamite in the middle. Run them over with a wagon, maybe. Learn to try and save after and before every mission. It's a good idea, Ben. It really is. just been a bit bad with it recently. Kill him with kindness, so looking extra tan and lovely today. Or the Ku Klux Klan. I'd rather just blow their shit up, to be honest, Spidey. I don't think they really deserve to be treated nicely. No, I can't save during a mission. You know what to do when you see him. Honor is no object. Keep that in mind. Yeah, dude, I don't give a shit if I lose honor if I fucking blow the shit out of all of those guys. They will not be surviving. Okay, we should be able to get around there, I think. Oh, hang on. He's stopping. As soon as I move, he's going to turn around, isn't he? Motherfucker. Hang on. I might be alright here. Thing is, I can see there, like, the cones of where they can see, but I can't see how far they can see. Like, are we okay in a hedge here?
Someone's sneaking on the property! You think that fence is up for fun? Get off this property now!
Hey, I'm just a tourist.
I guess you can't. I guess you can't. Bold of you to assume they want to live. I mean, can we can we agree that the Ku Klux Klan are like one of the fucking like dumbest, most evil groups around? Really, really, like, what the fuck are you on about? Absolute mad cases. And that's my non-controversial statement of the day. Can we just go like right around the outside? Because how far in do we have to go here? That's right around there. Okay. Yeah, surely it's just easier to just go right around the edge rather than through the middle, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just a tourist hiding in a bush. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Okay. Yeah, if I try and go around the edge of this building, it's probably the best way to go, isn't it? Yeah, I made that way harder for myself than I needed to. Well, hello there.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Why, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo. Oh, he is so...
Strange?
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the dark ages, or... Well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different. But if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Sorry to anyone from
Neither
Ohio.
have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say, except I hope they all rot. I don't. Well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Sure.
He's got to sneak back out. They're definitely up there in terms of the derangedness levels. Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's kind of amazing to me that they still exist in you know. Do they exist anymore? Like, I mean, they don't. Do they call themselves the Ku Klux Klan? I assume they must exist. There's different levels of them, isn't there? Jake Paulbot is triggered. Wait, is he from Ohio? Reese, that's kind of the like religious extremism though, isn't it? I think everyone can agree that religious extremism is also a very bad thing. He's from Ohio, okay. I didn't know that. Got a few house robbery tips. I'll probably do even if I'll probably do even if good, because I'll grind good points later. I don't want to grind them later. I want to try and get them done now if I can. I'm assuming there's some kind of achievement for it too. Plus, apparently people treat you better when you're nice. Right. Let's. I think we'll go back to Bo, shall we? I'm gonna get a drink in a minute, guys, because my throat's getting a little bit scratchy. In fact, actually, I might do that now while we're between missions. Wait, that's a lyric from one of his songs. He's from Ohio, so white boy. Wait, what? That sentence doesn't even really make sense. What do I know? I don't make millions of dollars from shit songs, so. People also treat better when at gunpoint. Well, true, yeah, true. Reese, hold that point. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go and grab a drink, and I'll have a quick pee as well. I'll be back in a minute. Sweet. There you go. I have drink. But I'm from Ohio, so white boy. Fucking hell. That sentence doesn't even make sense. Right, here we go. It's a movement that came from about in the 20th century, made up of African Americans. They believe that white people are literally the incarnation of the devil. Why can't people just be nice to one another? You befriended the vet in Valentine. Yeah, Ban, I did that, dude. I've talked to him twice now, I think. But yeah, no, why can't people just be nice to each other? It's not hard, is it? Well, not even that. Just like don't fucking like kill people is pretty easy, I'd say. Oh, excuse me. Where's your music video with millions of viewers? My lyrical genius, dude. I'm not saying that, you know. I'm just I'm blaming the stupid people that watch the fucking videos more than anything. I mean, they can't help it. They're children, so. Oh god, now we've got bounty hunters. Let's hide over here. Where do this go? Most kids are dumb. Yep. He's taking advantage of stupid children. Therefore, he's not being nice and shouldn't be treated
I'm
nicely.
on official business for the family.
All right, come on.
This is a nice house you got here, guys. What's up, Bo? So I've got another hour. Now I'm gonna get some food.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. Thank you. My God. What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Spidey, that's what I thought.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going.
I thought she was like it was old-fashioned sexting.
All right. And follow me to Rhodes. Come on! Come on! Yeah! We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
I'm nice in Red Dead 2 because there's a lot more benefits, but a little boring, I guess. I like being stealthy, getting bored, then it becomes a shootout in Hitman. I don't know, although I'm not very good at it, I kind of like the stealth stuff as well.
Calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
We'll
good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There they are.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun! Miss Calhoun! My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you'll feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign!
Drive to the bank.
Mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Rose. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver.
Yeah, it is, Trom.
Calhoun. Maybe a
Suffragettes.
messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
I think we're going to get into a fight.
I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly. Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
A little further, please. Stop just past the bank.
It sounds like you are, Tron.
Fine, sir. Ladies, get down!
Go home! Shut your mouth! What the hell is going on? Well, here! Oh my God! Shit! Cause all this trouble! You don't even know what's going on!
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the Founding Fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
Is philosophy dependent on biology?
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me around here.
What? You'll hit me?
Oh, come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
I don't think that's the same cousin, Spidey. I guess I just have really short patience. I just do dumb stuff sometimes in games. So do I. Not due to being impatient, just because I do stupid shit.
Ooh, nasty. I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. I don't know.
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
I like Bo. He seems like a decent chap. This is a stranger mission, Dan. Well, I think we got gold for that. Complete within 4 minutes and 15 seconds. I'm not really sure what the awards do, though. It doesn't... I don't think it does anything, does it? Just popping in to say hi. Hi, C. It's good to see you again. Hope things have been well. Oh, I'm Rocky as well. It's weird. As soon as one person turns up, another one always turns up. Good to see you, Rocky. Reese, it seems like it might turn out that way. I can't imagine anyone's going to be particularly happy in this game. No one's going to come out unscathed, are they? Let's see. Oh, what's that? There's something for us at the post office.
Let's go, boy.
Work is nuts. Yep. I'm guessing the bad type of nuts, right?
Easy.
Can we do our power slide on our horse again? There you go. I'm really not keen on the first person. It throws me off massively. I'm much better. See, I feel a bit like I'm still a bit croaky, and a bit coffee and a bit sniffly, but I'm feeling okay for the most part. I was saying earlier, I'm probably about 70% right now. Oh, we've got another stranger mission as well.
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move?
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
Well, that ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
no great love of my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
Which way they go?
Down the road, that away.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to. Please, don't go to any trouble on my account.
A lot of arseholes in this game, isn't
Are
there?
you looking for that fella's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Okay, thanks.
McComb's End.
Come on, pal.
You get a gold trophy for 70 gold mission awards. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. That'll take way too long. Wait, there are pills for what, Alvin? Just gonna get my my mail first. I think this will probably be our for that fossil we found, possibly.
Hello again, sir.
Quartz chunk arrived today. Guess that's just something we sell. Okay, let's try and get this guy's let's get this guy's thing back. How far away are we talking? Is it that one? Yeah, there you go. McComb's End. I got 100% it. I'm not gonna 100% this. Do you want me to play any other games?
Yeah.
Got a lot of oh, is there no fence there? I don't know if I've been. I have been to this one, I think. Sell some bits and pieces.
Hey, welcome back. Got anything good for me by any chance?
I do.
All right, man. Better be good.
Sell some moonshine.
Good then.
Yeah, if I just get rid of most of this stuff.
Give it here.
I'll keep one of everything.
All right, fine. Give it here.
Yeah, got tons of games coming up this month that I want to play.
Not bad, this.
Nice. That's a good chunk of money. If I haven't 100%ed it, you barely even played with it.
Real good doing business with you.
It's fair enough. Usually I'd want to do that, dude, but this, I feel like this one is probably a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. Right, so we've got that. Special Horse Reviver pamphlet. Health Cure, Snake Oil, Volatile Dynamite. Yeah, I'm going to save. I'm not going to buy these just yet. I'm going to try upgrading the camp more, I think. I feel like that is going to be more of a benefit to me overall.
Come on now, boy.
Am I playing Smash when it comes out? I really would like to now. I'm not sure if it's... Without playing it online, I don't know if it'll be a very good stream game, though. I mean, there's a lot of single-player content, but it is essentially just fighting the computer, isn't it? I got the pre-order horse in Red Dead 2 as main horse. Pretty good. What stuff it's stable for a horse to raise stats. Yeah, I didn't pre-order it, Ban. This is a copy I'm renting from another company. So unfortunately, I didn't get any such horse. This horse seems to be doing pretty good though so far. See you later, Rocky. You have a good one, man. I'll be on at 10 o'clock tonight for Dishonored if you're about for that. Still looks. Oh yeah, dude, it looks awesome. Game looks great. That Nintendo Direct was pretty amazing. I thought the amount of single player content is pretty staggering. Even though it's severely lacking in Waluigi. Dude, they're blatantly going to add that in as a DLC character. That would be like the last DLC character they announce or something. I have to go back to work, but I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy your stream, Sound. Thanks, C. Hope work treats you well. Hopefully see you a bit later. We got our weapons here. I don't want to be down here. Hello. Hey, you motherfucker. That's what you get. I was trying to dead-eye them, but apparently it doesn't really work. Uh-oh, nearly dead. Just get a little bit of health back.
Just give up, you son of a bitch!
If you done, boys, I'll go.
Savage. Did Sonic's death make me cry? Wait, what, in Smash? I guess a little bit. I mean, they're not dead, are they? They've just been like, I don't know. Have they been Thanos'd? Work has been awful, but it'll be over soon enough. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's for the greater good, see? It's for the greater good. Get all of that lovely money so you can do some fun stuff. You trying to cause some rumours, Reese? I think we didn't we were we here before? It probably just looks like it. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. Oh wow, look, it even makes an outprint, like an outline of where he's fell in the mud. That's kind of cool. Good attention to detail. Does that mean we leave footprints? It does. Oh yeah, anything here? No. That's not a house we can go in. There we go. I thought the horses... Are the horses, their feet are like in the ground? Like, this isn't actually mud, is it? Oh no, okay, it is. As I said, that looks a bit weird. Sort of like bog or something. See you, see.
Okay, come on. Get you back to the doctor.
Yeah, I thought the horses were like glitching through the ground there. Go cinematic for this. So yeah, guys, just in case you didn't know, if you go cinematic, it'll just take you to the waypoint you need to go to. which is quite useful for streaming purposes. And it looks nice as well, doesn't it? Dr. A. Reynolds. Reynolds?
Coach incoming. Focus your fire.
Ah, shit.
Leave it alone, won't you? What the hell is wrong with this thing? Ah! That all of you? Oh, shit.
That guy's getting dragged by his horse. Renault. Is that how you say it? Renault? Renault? Renault. Oh no! The low controller demons are after me. Low battery. Oh whoa! We're going over a jump. Renault. Sounds French, doesn't it? Surprised this thing hasn't tipped over yet. Spidey, don't be jealous of all those amazing Xbox exclusives you're missing. To be fair, it has got some good exclusives. Unfortunately, for Xbox, most of them are also on PC. So, have I done a mission with a tomboyish chick? I don't think so. Tron. We did a mission from one of the with one of the women in the.
You know this fella, don't you?
In the camp earlier, but yeah, not one outside it.
Look who it is. I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. It wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here? How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
He's a nice bloke. What's that, like a recipe for a potion? No good deed. So, special health cure. Nice, okay. Did she change clothes and got into a gunfight? Yeah, it was. We went shopping, Tron, and she changed, and then then got into a massive gunfight. If it's on PC, it's not an exclusive. Well, that's the issue, isn't it? Because Microsoft are making it so it's on both. So technically, they don't have any exclusives as far as that goes. But then that's for the best, right? That everyone gets a chance to have a go at it. But yeah, I mean, as far as like exclusives go, in terms of like, let's say console exclusives, then you got Cuphead, Ori and the Blind Forest, the Forza series, Halo, Gears of War. Just having a look what else we got here. Sunset Overdrive, really enjoyed that. That was good. Dead Rising wasn't it? But Dead Rising 4 wasn't. Dead Rising 3 was, I think. Yeah. What's a tomboy? So a tomboy is a girl that kind of looks or acts more like a guy. Okay, Darren, must be playing this way too much. You had a week head start and I caught up. Sheesh. Yeah, I have had 5 days off, Tron. Sorry, 4 days. 4 days off. That's helped, I think. Plus, I'm only able to do 4 hours a day because I need to do the second stream. Has to be what you guys voted for. Oh yeah, shit. Hang on. I need to actually like find something on the map to do. Should we go and do that other strangers thing up here? Jeremiah Compson. Get his possessions back. Where's my horsey? There he is. But yeah, I mean it's I mean we know why Microsoft have done it, don't we? They've made it like cross-platform. Wait. An Englishman named Gavin? Is that? Where is that guy? Oh, he's gone now. Yeah, I mean they've done it because they're behind, haven't they? Plus, I mean it's like it is a good thing. If you buy something digitally, you have it on both. I think that's a good idea.
There.
Oh, he's up here. Gav, we got an Englishman.
I've lost my friend. Somebody help me, please.
I'm trying to, but you won't let me talk to you.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend, Gavin.
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
English bloke. Lovely fella. He went missing and now I'm all alone.
Good luck.
That's too bad.
You give me a reward. Well, we'll try and find him if we see him. Where's the helicopter to fly to distant places? It's about what 50 or 60 years in the future.
I am so worried.
Hey, stay calm now.
That's an achievement hunter Easter egg. Oh wait, is that one of the achievement hunter guys doing that voice then?
Okay, fella.
There we go. Isn't this a joke about that squirrel? Wait, which squirrel? Hello.
I'm hungry. I got my leg blown off.
Mister?
Hey. Hey, it's good to see you again, friend.
How you keeping?
I'm miserable.
Because of the leg?
Ah, no, I'm used to the leg. I mean, I've been without it a whole lot longer than I was with it. Nah, it's the people. Yeah, a bunch of nasty, miserable peasants I gotta share this place with.
Why don't you leave?
Leave? Well, I live here. They're my nasty, miserable people. I've been hating on them for so long, if I forgot to hate them, I wouldn't know what day it was. Yeah, but you... Man, you ought to get out of here and you ought to stop coming back.
Thanks for the advice. I always think it's amazing, like how they were able to cut people's legs off back then, and then they still survive. I mean, it was a fairly low chance, I think, wasn't it? But still, pretty nuts. What's this band? Consoles tend to innovate when behind in sales. Yeah, and I mean that's why it's good to have competition.
So in truth, this man deserves no earthly respect from us. As a sign of respect to our Creator, we pay respect to the dead. Oh, Father, what do we say about a man who lost his way so awfully? He carried that awful war with him, rustling horses with a misguided gang of killers.
Tell us straight, Father.
Sir, we're in a moment of grief.
I was gonna say I wanted to drop some fucking dynamite in there.
You cannot be in there. What is wrong with you?
He didn't like that.
Oh, enough. Let's see what the law says.
I am the law.
Move next time.
Okay, I've had my fun. Jack and Jeff from Achievement Hunt do the voice of 2 NPCs in the game. One an inn owner and one a bank worker, I think. Oh man, I'd love to do voice acting in games. Don't really think I've got the voice for it though, especially at the moment. Have you seen Gavin? Gavin? See, I could do it. I could totally do it. Right. Let's actually go over there now. We'll get his stuff back for him. Have I got any food I can eat? Let's have some more baked beans. How the fuck did he open the can? That's the question. Do you just like bite it open?
Yep.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah, knife. Yeah, knife makes sense, doesn't it? Rather than trying to, like, just physically bite it open with your teeth. It's a good way of needing to see a dentist, that is. Someone's shooting.
Yeah.
Looks like we're good. Yeah, because they wouldn't have had like tin can openers, would they? Or can openers, I should say. Or did they? I don't know. It's just like, why would you invent? You'd invent the can, but not the opener.
Hey, partner.
They probably weren't invented at the same time, were they? Apparently the original cans are really tough to open. Thank you, Alvin. Thank you for the clips, as usual. It was amazing how many clips there were last month. I think Alien helped. There was a lot of clip-worthy shit in that game, wasn't there? Required ingenuity to open. Apparently the actual instructions on the can for opening them mandated a chisel and a hammer. Fucking hell. So if you're hungry, you really want to be hungry, because the amount of effort was fairly significant. Will you get good points for breaking someone else out of a caged wagon and shooting off prisoner change? I think. Surely it depends on the prisoner, doesn't it? Because if they're bad, then surely you should get bad points for freeing someone bad. Lurking. Thanks, CK. Good to see you, dude. Apparently the original cannons used to weigh more than the food they carried. Well, was it quite thick metal, was it? Or was it just dense?
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm sure I've been... Oh wait, was this the place we hid in earlier?
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Roads. M. Holden, Judge Holden. Henrietta Blackley, clerk. November 18th, 1895.
Why is it that one got read out? Right, can't get in there. Is there another way in? I'm sure I've tried to break into this house before. How's your Tuesday, man? Hopefully you're feeling better. Yeah, dude, I'm feeling better. But voice is still a bit croaky and, you know, just feeling sorry for myself a little bit still. But yeah, mostly good, dude. Hope everything's well with you. There we go.
Watch. Pistol.
Empty bottle. We got some... This is some fucking LA Noire shit going on here. Oh, we can actually look at it in first person. I got bad points for killing Norman and not breaking out the criminal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't let them out just in case. Some canned vegetables. More baked beans. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Children's drawing.
Thanks indeed for your talk to our Sunday school class. Thought you might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you. Sam.
Sam. It's about how well I can draw.
June 7th, 1855. Dear Sir, please accept this likeness of your family as a small token of appreciation for your assistance in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Guys, just need to pee very quickly. I didn't pee when I got a drink, so yeah, I'll be back in a minute. There we go. Oh god, the spider pyramid is coming back. Whiskey's what you need to get rid of that cough. I don't know if that would help, CK. Ooh, grab some chips. Are we talking, what kind of chips are we talking? Are we talking potato chips? I mean, actually, chips are made of potato anyway, so... Right, what else we got in here? Whiskey's good medicine. I mean, it would stop you from feeling pain, I guess, wouldn't it? Stop you feeling much of anything.
April 2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Compson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us, and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers. Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
You haven't been ill in like 2 years, Reese. Well, I hope you haven't jinxed yourself, dude. I just know that, like, as soon as I shaved my beard, I got ill, so apparently this is the source of my power. And I can't let it happen again.
That's the old watch. Now the ledger and the pistol.
I tend to get like ill maybe once a year, and it's this kind of thing. No, nothing in there. You shaved my bacteria filter.
Ooh, nasty.
I'm Samson. What? Who's Samson? Oh, the guy's got a lot of letters here, hasn't he?
Dear Jeremiah, there ain't nothing here of any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
Where did they get this technology for voicemail in 1899? Anything? Nope. Biblical figure who got his strength from his hair. I did not know that, Reese. I did not know that.
Okay, where is all this old crap?
Yeah, we're not getting out that way again.
Paw, God damn it. Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you. Rance.
Rance.
A trap door, huh?
Right, this is next to the fireplace. I think that was in the other room, wasn't it?
What you doing here? We found this place first.
Yeah. Easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver yours?
Finders keepers. Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh, God damn it!
Come on, Dan!
Where are you going? Come on! Son of a...
You're glitching into the wall there, sir. Gonna gut you like a pig, boy. Yeah, there's a trapdoor there.
Fatality.
Thank you, Alvin.
Dear Mr. Compson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
What has this guy been doing? there anything in here? Nope. Where's the gun? I think it's under the stranger. There it is. There's like a flintlock pistol.
Oh, that'll be the pistol. Just the ledger now.
Wait, I wanted to open the fucking trapdoor, not pick this arsehole up. Pick up hat. No, I want to open the door. Thank you. What's with the semi-creepy music going on? There's a ledger. Some bourbon.
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
I don't know, Reese. That's what I'm trying to work out.
God.
I mean, he's done something pretty fucking bad, hasn't he? Yeah, and I think I could search the cupboard there. I'm sure it gave me a prompt for it. Yeah. Nothing. I mean, I got chains down here, so.
This your ledger? A list of slaves?
Oh, wow.
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise, $12. May 18th, Wilfred,
He did have a letter there from a
May
plantation,
24th,
so he was a
Minnie
slave
Child,
owner, was he?
$20.
What a fucking dick. Yeah, so he was a slave owner. Oh shit! There's a trapdoor there. Okay, I don't like this guy. He got what he deserved. His job was to recover escaped slaves. Well, either way, he's a fucking dickhead, isn't he?
Boy, get up.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, we don't have to go too far. We'll take the short way through the trees. What's this, Alvin? Trapdoor. You know, like, there's not a lot of people that will know what trapdoor is, right? Don't you open the trapdoor. Loved that show. Reese might know about it, but Reese is also quite a bit younger than we are.
Forgot about us. Just when they needed us, they threw us away like shit on their boot.
You talking to yourself?
Times wasn't perfect. I ain't saying that. It's just... It's all gone to hell.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
My things. Don't you understand? Those bastards, they changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history. Ah! Damn you! Damn you! I still exist. Oh.
See you later, Ben. Have a good one, dude. Yes, I would like to save, please. There was no other way of doing that. We just got a gold for it. Right. I'm gonna have to stop in a minute. So I think we'll do the usual. I'll just go back to camp, do a little bit of upgrading, and then I'll call it there. And we'll do some raiding, shall we? Why is it that you'll jump over some walls and not others, horse? God damn it. Wait, why did I get good points there? Was that probably for that other...
Yep.
That must have been for that quest that I did, maybe. The fire looks really out of place. How do you mean? What, like, graphically looks out of place?
Easy.
What's going on with this guy? Oh, hello.
Watch where you're going.
What? What's he doing? What was that about? Just gonna eat some carrots. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Get some mushrooms. Chanterelles. Is there any more? There's some other stuff. What's that? Herbs. I wonder why is it that some places say herbs? I always thought that was a bit weird. Like, it's not a silent H. Herbs. Herb. Yeah, no idea what was up with that guy. Right, we'll get back to camp. Need to figure out what to upgrade. I don't know what the best thing to do is. There's lots of places that make all the starting H's silent, like hello. Yeah, but that's that. I mean, over here it depends on the accent, doesn't it? Hello there. I suppose it's probably the same thing. What, air instead of hair? Or I'll do. I'll do.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
How are things?
Why are you dressed as the sheriff?
Because I am a sheriff.
Good morning.
Do some upgrading here.
Good morning, Arthur.
Good morning. Let's see. Ledger.
Hey, Arthur.
How you want your hair cut? Yeah, it's a little bit different though, isn't it, Reese? Little bit
They went out
different.
to the moonshine stash. Said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but
What is
John
going
needs
on with
to
your
do something for
hands,
Dutch now,
Arthur?
So Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot
Right,
going
let's see what
on.
we got.
Sure tell
Increase total supplies,
Okay,
includes more effective, blah blah blah. Yep, provisions. Wait, hang on. The game like properly glitched there. I'm still on, yeah, Mickey. I mean, I'm on for like all of about 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna go and get some food, and then I'll be back at 10 o'clock to do some more. I feel like I'm all right to do another one. Increase army supplies. Upgrade all remaining lodgings. Improves overall mood of camp. Horse station. Place retrieve horses from the stables. Recall your main horse to camp. Chicken coop for camp.
Get it, yeah!
Buy a boat. We stole a boat earlier though. I think I might do the lodging one. Seems like a good upgrade. Don't feel any better after a nap. Do you need to eat, Mickey? I don't know when... I know, right? This guy just doesn't know when to finish. I do 4 hours. This will be 4 hours, right? Yeah, it's all good. It's all. Don't worry. I know what's going on. Yeah, let's upgrade the ammunition one as well. Pay to resupply munitions when stocks are low. Fire bottles and high velocity repeater ammo. Okay, I think I'll well actually this is all camp money now, isn't it? So I might as well upgrade something. Probably want to get ammo, don't I? Yeah, let's do that. It's got maximum munitions now. Wait, I was going to say I didn't take any money off there.
Hey, Arthur.
Stomach pain wherever my head hurts, so ripperoonie. Time some painkillers, Mickey, maybe? Possibly. Or get a load of drink in you. Hey ladies, Sound doesn't know when to finish. She definitely will before him. Oh my god.
Get it, yeah!
Lewd. Lewd as fuck. Go offline this instant. No. I will in a minute. Just got to do our chores first. I want to get some more good points. But yeah, guys. This evening I will be I'll be doing some more Dishonored. I don't know how close I am to finishing it, but yeah, need to get a move on. So I can do well, we can do some more games off that list basically. That's the main thing. There we go. Let's place that. Probably should get a drink. Painkillers are off limits right now. Yeah, get some drink in you, dude. Get some drink in you. Might help you out. Yeah, in a minute, Bill. You can fuck off. You can wait until tomorrow, dude. Kick a chicken. Hang on, let me do this first, and then I'll save and we'll kick a chicken and see what happens.
Idleness is betrayal because it means I work so you don't have to. That's not right, is it?
I guess not, miss.
You're right, not missing.
Whoa, calm down.
Got some provisions there, do you, Arthur?
Jesus. Yeah, get some squash, dude. Get some squash in you. Alright, put that down. There's quite a lot more stuff you can do here. I need to see if what level I am as well, as far as like the honor stuff goes. Got a cat fight, Brian. I think it was just a display of power more than anything. I think one is a very one-sided cat fight.
Enough with that damn bed.
It was over before it started. Okay, I think we've got one more hay bale. Yeah, they're a bit moody, definitely. Oh yeah, we got some wood to chop too. Yeah, I wonder if you get anything like special for getting like maximum happiness or maximum good. Probably not. I think it's just like civilians treat you nicer. Like Tron said, we need to cut our hair a little bit so we look a bit nicer, a little bit less unkempt. Oh, God, back it out. Nose is still itchy. Deadeye up to level 5. That's the other thing. Yeah, so this increases our Deadeye very, very slightly. So it's well worth doing. Definitely worth doing. Mood is the millennial version of same. I honestly, I still don't know where and when to use that, Mickey. I really don't.
Hello.
In game or in real life, both, Reese. I need to cut my hair as well. I really, really, really need to get it cut. It's getting a bit crazy. Wait, what's... Now that's one way to confuse people. How? Alvin? I mean, I kind of get why it's said, I guess. Like, I assume you're just saying, like, my mood is the same as yours. That's the same mood I'm in, right? Changing the meaning of already established words. That's what the young'uns do. Is it not? Gonna go for a ride in my whip. Check out my new crepes. I don't know, slang nowadays seems to be more about taking words, already established words, and changing their meaning. We don't get a lot of new words, really, do we? Doesn't seem like it, anyway. I'm lost. All this new slang, I'm lost. Totally lost. let's get some water. Let's get some water. Could do a combo like big sane fat mood. Dare I say a big mood, my favourite. So that just means I really, really agree. It's like very much the same, right?
Well, let me think.
So that's a yes?
Okay.
Well,
What's that? The main confusing one I've encountered is that there's two separate slang meanings of peak, depending upon where you're from. It's a peak. The peak means good, right? I thought. Like super same. Okay. Yeah, it's worth doing that. We're getting some dead eye from that. Okay, let me get a save in here. What percentage are we at? 35.3. Holy shit! It's taken a while, isn't it, to get anywhere in this game? It really is. Not, I don't want it to end too quickly, but this game is long as shit. Let me just change over to the right scene. I've been playing around with the stream, the what do you call it, the scene slightly. So yeah. Now this one's been changed a little bit. I think it looks a bit neater now. I'm so fucking tired. Wow, dare I say, a big fat mood. No, I don't care what words people use, particularly. Apart from, I don't know, like YOLO and swag does my tits in a little bit. Tron, I've already done it, man. I've already upgraded the tent. I've just not been using the fast travel for whatever reason. I should use it more, really, shouldn't I? Just don't like it when I get annoyed at having to explain it in English. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. A lot of people do get a bit bent out of shape with that, don't they? Like, they say it and then don't understand why you don't understand it. So lots of people I've spoken to seem to think peak means when something is bad or unfortunate. Whereas where I'm from, peak usually means good or the best, unless you use it in a sarcastic sense. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like peak as in like the top. I feel top. I don't know. Yeah, I've done it, Tron. I've upgraded the camp fully now, I think. Well, as far as the lodgings go, at least, anyway. The only swag term I use in Neo's Final Fantasy VII stream at the end, when he omnislashes, we say omniswag. I'm all for like saying swag like ironically, but it's when it's said non-ironically, it's a bit like oof. I don't know about that. Oof. Carl seems to think peak means the former meaning, and other people agreed with him. Maybe it is a. Maybe it does mean it both ways, which is extra confusing, because then you have to ask like someone, okay, so does that mean the good way or the bad way? I don't know. I could have, yeah, I know. I'll tell you what, Tron. We'll fast travel to Valentine next time, and I'll get my hair cut. You got mad swag, dog. Dog. No, I don't. See, swag. For me, swag means like loot, right? Right? Doesn't it? Who should we raid is the question. Monolith's doing Red Dead. We've got Ellie Bell is doing Bioshock. Sketchy's doing Fallout. Yeah, swag to me is like, you know, like a swag bag, isn't it? Like what a robber would have. You know, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's the meaning has changed, isn't it? Swag means secretly we are gay. Oh dear. Mickey, have a good one. Enjoy your food. I'm going to enjoy my food in a sec now. But yeah, hopefully see you later for Dishonored. Remember, 10 o'clock. Actually, that's going to get me into my next bit. So yeah, guys, I'll be back again at 10 o'clock, so in about 3 hours' time. Going to be doing some more Dishonored. I'm going to continue that. See how far we can get. I have no idea how long the game is, so we're just going to keep it going for as long as possible. You know what? We could do. I think we're going to go and raid Ellie Bell, because I don't think we've raided her for a little while. She's playing Bioshock, which admittedly is something that's on my list to play. Yeah, we'll raid her. You're gonna make a new track using the Mini again. I have got a Mini, so I could do that, Alvin. Like I said, I wanna do them. I do want to play more Forza. It's just my time is a little bit limited at the moment. What with Red Dead and Dishonored, but hey, we'll see. We'll see. Now, how do you spell Ellie Bell's name? Oh, God, actually, yeah, guys. One thing before you go, just in case you haven't done it already, can you make sure that you've
Hello, cutie pie.
Where is it? Can you make sure you've voted in the straw poll? Hang on, let me just post this in the chat for you, just in case you haven't done it already. Some of you may have already done it, but I remade it and added some more games. So yeah, just double check just to make sure you've voted. There we go. My PC is slow as fuck. Can't handle too many things at once. There you go. There's the poll. YOLO equals you only like oregano. Marcelo, you called me a cutie pie. Thanks, man. No, you've seen it, Marcelo. I think you voted on the latest one, but you know, since I added in like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 12 and stuff, and Berseria as well. I don't know if I've got the Polaris, Alvin, for that game. I don't think so, not yet. Anyway, I'll have to look into it. Yeah, you've already voted. Yeah, it's. I think some people voted, and then I updated it. So yeah, it's just for those people really. How are we doing actually? So Kingdom Hearts is in first place. Let's see results. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has just edged ahead. So before the stream started, I checked, and Zelda was ahead. So interesting. Wow, Ni no Kuni's gone up there. I didn't think people wanted me to play that. By the way, guys, what's probably going to happen? Like I said, I'm not totally convinced I'm going to do Fallout 76 now. So once I've finished Red Dead, chances are I might pick another game off of here to do, because there's a lot here that I've wanted to play for a while. There's a lot here that I've already played. For example, I've played Wind Waker, played Final Fantasy X, but you know, I've had a bit of a craving to play them again. It's been a while. It's kind of broken for me and Carl because you can only vote once per IP address. Right. I mean, you can vote on as much as you want, if that helps, but I need to reduce my lists, not add to them. Yeah, I think this list as it stands here is probably going to be roughly what I'm going to be playing in the next couple of months. As far as like old stuff goes anyway. There'll be the odd new game I'll stick in there too, but I don't look too bad. Thanks, Hermione. I am feeling better though. Yeah, I am feeling better. Just a bit croaky still. Bit coffee, a little bit achy, but you know, mostly better. I'm starting to get like, you know, I got a spot there. I get like spots on my face when I get a bit down in the dumps, like health wise. I had my coworker tell me today that I look bad. I was nicer to you. Okay. No, I get it. Yeah, Hermione, I can't. Well, I don't actually know what Hermione looks like, but I don't think she looks bad. I don't think so. Right, we're going to do a raid, guys. Have we got a... I think this is another stream that probably doesn't like swearing, so I think we need to go in with some just general raid hype, right? Yeah, Hermione's very busy working at the moment. Hopefully she'll be back a little bit more often when she's done. Oh, you're sick, and he was telling you to go to the doctor. Is it doctor level sickness though, or is it just like I needed a couple of days off? Sort of. That's kind of what I needed, really. Sound raid hype train, choo choo. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. We'll do that one. Really need like a proper way. Need to think of like a final raid message to keep using, rather than having a new one each time. Heavy cold, can't breathe properly, coughing all the time. Yeah, I had a similar thing. It was more of a throaty sort of throat pain type thing for me. Going to work like a stereotypical German. Just powering through that shit, right, Hermione? I mean, I would have done it, but unfortunately my job requires a lot of talking and whatnot, and I don't think that would have helped things. But I got a lot done. I finally got all my YouTube thumbnails updated. That took about 5 hours. Having to get new pictures, redesign, getting to the right resolution, uploading them. I updated all of the information pages as well, so it should be all like fully up to date. That was a massive pain, but hey, it got done. I'm done now. Shouldn't have to worry about it so much. I'm gonna do it after every stream now. I'm gonna properly upload and do what I need to do, rather than leaving it all to pile up. I don't feel too bad actually. I just hate coughing all the time and all the sneezing. Oh, I need to get tissues with me again. Yeah, it's just the coughing is the main thing for me, I think, because it. Oh wait, is she going? Oh no, she's not. Okay, don't think so anyway. Yeah, because it just wrecks your throat over time, doesn't it? Which isn't nice. Apparently, my family are part German. I don't think I've ever seen a family member take a sick day. I mean, neither have I, but I've only done a year of work. I've taken a few days. I mean, this is probably the longest I've taken off in a while. Back when I used to work at Game, I wouldn't take too much time off. I think I took about 2 weeks off in like 10.5 years, maybe. But it's usually only when it's absolutely necessary to take one off. Rarely take sick days. I think during my whole 13 years of school I went home like maybe 5 times because I felt bad. And only on one day I did not go at all. Yeah, I mean school I was, my mum used to like force me to go usually. She'd just like, oh man up! And I'd just have to go in. It was just more I was late most of the time because I was terrible at waking up. But hey, we know that already, right? My schedule's pretty rough. Don't get any proper holiday time. I mean, I have to for this, I have to decide if I'm gonna give myself holiday. I mean, really, I'm quite happy to just keep going, but it's more that like I'll give myself a random day off because like a friend wants to do something instead. Plus, like Christmas, I haven't decided what I'm going to do Christmas yet. I'm probably going to give myself some time off at Christmas so I can actually enjoy it for like, well, essentially it'll be the first time I've been able to like properly enjoy Christmas in like 10 years. Because at Game you had to work at least one day during the like the busy Christmas days. So I either got Christmas Eve off or I got Boxing Day off, but I wasn't allowed to have both off. Everyone got Christmas Day off. That's the only time the shop ever closed. But now I'd quite like to yeah, just have like a proper Christmas off to a degree. We'll see. Because, you know, I mean, a lot of other people are going to be taking Christmas off as well, so I don't think there'll be a lot of need for streaming on most of those days. Yeah, Reese, I worked at GameStation originally, and then you know, when Game went into administration, they took GameStation with them, and then they rebranded us as Game. But yeah, GameStation was way more fun to play, to work for. Your office is closed from 24th to New Year's Eve, so we have to take those days off. This year, that's thankfully only 3 days. I think most places should close for Christmas. Like, it should be a time when everyone could like spend time together. But it's never going to happen, is it? It's never going to happen. There's always going to be some like fucking company that wants to stay open or has to stay open. So lots of places force you to take Christmas off. Yeah, my dad's the same. He's not allowed to work at Christmas. But I don't think he minds nowadays. I think at a point he minded, but I think he's pretty okay with it now. Okay, guys, right, I'm gonna call it there because otherwise I can talk forever, as you well know. So yeah, we're gonna raid Ellie Bell. I hope you'll give her a good sound shower raid. I'll be back at 10 o'clock. We're doing some more Dishonored, and then yeah, we'll see how far we can get. In the meantime, behave yourselves, okay?